What's up, everybody? Welcome back. It's Cosmo Weird, back with another day of Crimson Desert until we get sleepy. Um, Sleepy House Dad After Dark Gaming, and as it stands, we're getting a little bit more comfortable with traveling, questing, pushing into the story. Currently, we've unlocked a second character, and I have an interest to play as a Sarah character, but I am not going to rush it because, as far as I know, Cliff is the only one who can progress the main story. And I imagine that I'll know when to switch them out. So like, let's just look at the map real quick. The map has Harnand, Demonese, and Delesia. Harnand, Demonese, and Delesia. 3 major locations. It also has, let's see here. This is the main quest line, which Cliff will proceed through the entire game. We have faction quests. Let me see. I imagine that this is going to expand as more sections of the game expand. We have let me see. We don't have a let's see if territories help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 areas. Right. So, one of the ways that I would have handled multiple characters in a family, you could say, in Black Desert Online, is that I would have positioned these characters across the continent, and given them, oh look, the Crimson Desert is up north. Ah, Payloon is north. Okay, it's northwest, northeast. And then the southern territories. There's like a lot of ground to cover, with just 3 characters. Yeah, I don't know how I would have done this. Hernand is primarily being grappled by Cliff, but I could send out our new character. And what is? Let's go here and see what we're missing here. So Unka is who we're going to find. Naira is who I thought we were going to connect with. That's what I thought. Okay, let's look. Rulupi. Mysterious powers. He's impossible to miss. Was dressed in bright colorful outfits. May look young. No one's worked out his true age, leaving everyone to wonder who or what he really is. Curiosity keeps him roaming around different places, leaving small gifts such as pendants for those he deems kind-hearted. Is a god. Adam's wife. She's always fed up with the husband and his constant attempts to slack off. I guess we're going to talk to her again. Arian. Okay, Bill-wise, a shy with puzzling personality, carefree to a fault. Close acquaintance, fellow student White Crow. He's urging she prepare a gift for him. Pendant to get him to it. Matthias, leader of the Order of the Light, once a knight sworn to a noble house, he upheld his honor and courtesy even after his lord's fall. Though now a knight errant, he's never let his code slip, and he gathered like-minded companions to find the Order of Light. He takes the great pride in his swordsmanship and relishes the chance to spar with worthy opponents. So he's like a samurai in this world. Barden Midler. Marquis Circus. Regent's piece above all else. Bremer. Devoted follower of Solomon. Okay, Ibano. William the Crybaby. Whereas all these personalities. Marquis of Hernan, head of House Circus, widely respected for his devotion to the regent's well-being. Close friend of Duke Charles Celeste, and the two share deep mutual trust. Duke of Hernan and head of House Celeste, once the royal top line of the kingdom of Hernan, House Celeste was stripped of the crown and reduced to a ducal house after its defeat in the war against the Minis. Charles, descendant of that fallen dynasty, now rules with quiet benevolence. He cares deeply for his subjects, earning the people's respect through his dignified and graceful comfort. So this is the good guy, but he's not in power. Stephen Lanford, Marquis of Calfade and head of House Lanford, he defends the western borderlands between Hernan and Pyloon, and is ranked among the strongest in Pywell. Regarded as an ideal commander with exceptional leadership and strength, longtime friend of Gian, and maintained close ties with the Greymanes. Shagatu, the trademaster of the Gold Leaf Merchant Guild, even among goblins who are naturally good with money and numbers. His talent is considered exceptional. He was one of the first to hold an aversion to the Horn Splitter, to his running of the guild with blood and violence, while his own ambition are no less grand than Horn Splitter's. He possesses the discipline to temper them with his own personal philosophy. Residents. Equipment vendors. Goods vendors. Alley vendors. I see. These are block. Okay. Can I can't locate them. Alfred. And then all of the outlaws that I've been tracking down. Okay. So that is that tribal state of Pyloon. The leader of Pyloon, he has earned the respect of nearly every citizen in Pyloon through his kindness and exceptional leadership. He's kept close ties with Greymanes to bring peace and prosperity to Pyloon. So Pyloon, that's all the way up north though, right? And this is the Kingdom of Deminis. How's the game going? I just got in today, so I've not been on. I've been on for like 10 minutes. I'm trying to figure out what 1 year badge, 47-month subscriber. Oh, tight. Charity 2018, Justin Blue. That's interesting. You got some accolades in my Twitch chat. 47 months. My man. Um I'm trying to figure out, thank you. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this other character. I've read that if you she has her own skill tree, so if you build into her, you're going to be taking away points that Cliff can use to progress the game and to solve puzzles and stuff. And I'm still trying to figure out like the value of switching characters for the sake of exploration, expanding the content, and you know, because certain areas are not going to be populated until you push the storyline a little bit forward, you know. So I'm wondering how they imagine people would utilize the other characters in a meaningful way. And I'm uh yeah, I heard that too. I heard that too. They have patches out and um they recently did like an interview apparently that was talking about the future of the game. So there's going to be some DLC and content releases, but what they're doing is they're just refining the core experience because they want to make sure that the base game is received and sells well. I think that that's their first goal. Stay on top of it so that it can continue to, um, hit um, those budget milestones. There's not going to be any like premium expansions or marketplace DLCs or anything like that. And there's infrastructure. Or I don't know if that's the right word, but there's bones in the game that lend to a PvP environment. The problem is the way that these types of games are rendered for their fidelity if I'm not mistaken, is something similar to what we've seen in the explained to us in the, the dev blogs for the original Horizon Zero Dawn. The way they were able to get that lush jungle, you know, environment working with those beautiful vistas and everything is that the game was basically putting a lot of resources wherever Aloy's cone of vision was. And that meant that it was pulling a lot of resources from anything that was behind her or off screen. Um, I think that's probably something similar. And if you have to maintain all this fidelity for people, in a multiplayer setting, current hardware can't do that job. Uh, so I don't know if they're going to really commit to that. If they decide to expand it in any other way, I could see them adding more Greymanes to play with. I could see them expanding sort of the sim environment, the base building and stuff, or maybe sailing or something like that. New bosses. Maybe they could work new dungeons across patches if they wanted to expand the story to a certain extent. They did apparently comment, and it was recorded in some social media I was reading. They did comment about or lamented about the desire that some people had for story, like a more meaningful story written into the game or more complex or I don't know something. Um I don't really know if I understand the criticism yet. Um people don't really go to video games for like, a dependable Mass Effect or like Baldur's Gate 3 type of experience. For the most part, the vast majority of games are, you know, gameplay and experience first and story and context second. And I think that we've been in that era for some time because story that is heavily invested in usually comes with an exploration of a theme. So, whether it's Witcher or Mass Effect or something probably more divisive like The Last of Us, you know, you the minute you try to tell people about something in life, you run the risk of coming off as carrying a message or being preachy. I mean, I think there's ways to do it while avoiding that, but a lot of writers, you know, fall into those traps because they get pulled by social issues, and that there's just like been a real pushback on that. That's why the last Wolfenstein game, Youngbloods, was a dud because they couldn't really hammer down the context of 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 of, of fascism one more time, and Nazi Germany, and then all the surrounding, the adjacent issues. I think before that, the Old Blood or something. We're talking about the more recent Wolfenstein franchise entering the space during the time of Trump's first administration, where he was giving credence to the resurgence of that movement. And so it looks like the publisher, I think it's, is it Bethesda? I don't know. But there was uh, talent swapped out, and the vision changed. So when I hear people asking for story in this game versus the experience that we're currently having, which is kind of renders Cliff into a type of Hercules, you know, um, with vague implications of like angelic, providence almost type vibe coming from him. The music, space between spaces, the gods that are helping him with gifts, not really being honest about who they are. There's kind of like a Herculean aspect to him. Or anyway, I'm still open minded, figuring it out, and I don't know. Right now, I'm just going through the um, I'm going through the knowledge base to see if there's any clues about how I might handle the situation with this new character appearing. Member of the fallen house Spencer, after the destruction of her house and the erasure of her family records, she was left with nothing at a young age. She was then taken in by a swordmaster who taught her the art of swordsmanship and honor. After the sudden disappearance of her mentor, she drew the attention of dangerous figures during her investigation and fled to Hernan to seek refuge. Right. I think there is a story related to her on the map, but I don't know what it is. Street vendors. This is interesting. All these street vendors have the same, they look the same. One of the four beings maintain the balance of the abyss. Ancient being of mysterious power, known to most in Powell as the alchemist of Hernan Castle. As the overseer of the abyss's Axiom archive, he seeks out Glyph, whom he has long observed, to ask for his aid in restoring the balance between the abyss and the lands below. White Crow, one of the four beings maintaining the balance of the abyss, she is a transcendent entity that has existed since ancient times alongside Aliston. Despite her tireless efforts, the balance of the abyss has begun to waver, and so she aids Cliff from the shadows in the hope of stabilizing the abyss and the lands below. Yeah, so these are like trans-dimensional gods that are trying to fix shit. Okay. Mm-hmm. this excavatron was given to Walter of the Bleed Bandits by the Demenis family, who received it from Delesia. Who received it? Who? Oh, Delesia, where it was invented by Marnie, who's a character actually in Black Desert Online. A lot of the lore is directly used. I realize. Mirrodin, leader of the Black Bears. Nobody knows anything about him. Yeah, okay. I read that already. Regions. One. Does this all apply well? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 spots. Hernand, Demenis, Pyloon, Delesia, and Crimson Desert. And I guess we're gonna full explore 1 before going on. Hidden spaces. Ritual sites, underground holds. Ancient ruins, remnants of war. An altar found by following the path down into the Hernan sewers. Secret site for enshrining something of great importance. The blood spattered across the floor suggests a more sinister reality. Should curiosity drive you to investigate, you may find yourself entangled in grave trouble. I have not fully explored the Hernan sewers, and why is it that I can't see where this is on the map? Interesting. I don't know where this is. Caves. The Three Saints Falls, although blocked by solid silvery rock. Oh, this I can look at. I've been to these caves and I haven't looked around at them. Holy shit. Okay, so waterside caves, desert caves, Sand Peak, Crimson. I've been to these places? Or are people telling me about these places? Where is this? It's in the Crimson Desert. It's not even in the... So the caves tell you where some stuff is. A tower located at the Steel Mountain. It holds not gold or jewels. You can grasp a trove of knowledge whose value never fades with time. Its creator intended for this wisdom to be shared by many, yet it is said that sadly few truly understand the importance of intellect. Well, that's interesting. So that's also a place to visit. I don't know. Maybe you enter that. Sanctums. Spiritual power. Known to have been created by someone in the past. Restore the world and its providence. Its power is so great that Anne Tumbra, revered as sacred ground, the third edict declares restrain all things to reach the void. Through eternal silence, yield not to even the strongest temptation. Sanctum of penitence. Beautiful, okay. Someone in the past, restore the world and its providences. Power so great the end. Very hard. Okay, witch hideouts? What's this? Shadows, Whisper Cave. Crevice beneath the Three Saints Falls. Sound of wind. Others claims it is the cry of wild beasts. Most believe it is the voice of a dark presence calling from within. Which dwells there? And where is this? That is in Hernand. And it is right here. A little question mark there. Okay, we were right by there because of a fast travel point. I did not know, and I did not look. It's very interesting. So, witch hideouts, spires, caves, everything there. Hidden spaces. Does not show. Okay. Greymane shrines. Okay, now it's River Shrine. And then the Abyss. Which I've been. But that's so interesting. So these have 2 circles. It's like, I wonder if that means the first circle is discovering it and the second circle is completing it. You know, like, why does it have 2 circles? Some of them don't even have that. And by the circles, I mean like under the image, Waterside Cave, there's a circle. It's like discovery, completion. I think that's gotta be it. That's my instinct. I could be wrong, but I've noticed that like halfway. Is it the same with people? Yeah, like yeah. Sebastian is a map maker. 2 circles out of 3. Does that mean that like his entry is not yet complete? That could also be it. He's the only one with circles though, and that's weird because Shakatu doesn't have it. What is the deal, man? Why is that? What's that mean? And I can't collapse. There's no other button associated with that. I don't know what that means. This is the people. There's a couple of other people. Adventures, gatherables, collectibles. What's this? Paintings, ornaments. You can collect paintings? I didn't know. Portraits? I don't know. I'm supposed to be stealing art. History paintings and animal paintings. Ornaments. Okay, all sorts of, and then containers, all sorts of containers. Wow. Okay, really just a ton of stuff to find. Okay. And crafting manuals. Provisions, I'm coming along. Alchemy tools, equipment, dyes. Okay. All right. I'm gonna continue along with Cliff. And I think, let me see what the, why am I here? Ouch. Okay, great. Yeah, this is where I wanted to spawn anyway. Okay. Rescue the citizens of the fallen land. Okay, that can't be it. Head to the location she mentioned. Okay, but which is move the sacks, drive the stakes, push the wagons, raise the banner. Okay. So the first thing I want to do is find a pickaxe. So I don't have a pickaxe. Oh, but they want me to pick one up. Smash the rocks and push the wagons into the tent. Can I not in here? Oh, I see. Hold on a second, I have to check on something. Be right back. Okay, we're okay. Okay. So. Okay. Now I've got to move the sacks, drive the sticks into the ground using the mallet. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Move the sacks, raise the banner. Move 3 sacks to the marked area. All right, move the sacks. Okay, this guy have a question or something? What's this? There's something, alright. Oh, the orange dot on my minimap, I don't know why. Oh wait, there's also, I think, something of note in this area. Yeah. Yeah, right here. Last travel point. Okay, great. Okay. Oh. There you go. Check the cooking recipe. Forward clear soup. I have the recipe.
I brought all the ingredients, but who's cooking? Well, I suppose they'll manage just fine.
Meat, grain, and water. Make 2 clear soups. Hmm. Serve the feast.
Something to eat would be nice.
Thank you all.
Oh, what a nice surprise.
I never
You didn't
thought
have
I'd
to
be
do
eating a
all
meal
this.
prepared by a grey maid. Nothing better than a nice
So take your time.
This tastes
Enjoy.
great. I can taste all the seasonings. Impressive cooking skills to boot, eh?
The marshal will regret leaving early.
It's so nice to all sit down for a meal.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay. I wonder if I put bullet away and the sword of lord away. will that allow this other girl to pick it up? I am interested. And I can put probably like cooking materials. Name, type, price, date, name, type. Okay. Keys. Outlaws token. I don't know what to do with that, so I'll store this. Take my arrows. I'll take battered fish. Oh. The food, I think I can keep. Alright, I'll be back. Gotta check out my cat. Hang tight. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the late, folks. I had to deal with a elderly cat mess, unfortunately. All right. Um, I don't know about these crafting materials. Um, I might just sell this guy. Now, let me see something. I wanted to cook here.
Of all the rotten.
Bad. Okay, so you have to. You will not pull from your inventory. You have to keep the materials on you. That really sucks. Okay. That really sucks. I don't want to have to keep all these materials on me. Notice I've got 2 beds in here. Okay. I have no vendors here? Level 1. Okay. So now I have to do what now? I have to escort someone? Escort Marius to camp. Who's Marius? Character. Okay, there's a character here I have to. I'm a little closer if I'm a little closer if um I think I could just it's kind of like right out of town, so I guess I'll fast travel here.
Me baby's gone and called me par at last.
The baby's going and called my paw at last.
Been some time. If you want something unique, just ask.
I would prefer a different dagger though. And the tarnished necklace, small bones, and a garnet. Which I don't have. Hmm.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Northern fighter. Wait, what was that? The critical rate. Is that normal? Oh, yes, I have a critical rate. Okay. Sells arrows. Find fishing rod, which I don't have enough.
This
materials of.
forge is restored. I'll be here.
Yep.
Ready for your next job.
Yep.
Well met.
Looking for Let me forge you a blade fit for legends.
Alright, what can I sell you? Treasure map, I don't know what to do with that. Can't sell that animal. Okay.
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends. Let me forge you a blade fit for legends.
Oh. Huh. Why is this? A rank 3 Jamel pistol. Together I would need, is it 8? 9?
Searching for a sturdy blade?
What can I sell? 4. Is it stone? I'll need a lot of that stone. I think I can sell some food. Let's see what I can do. I have poison arrows here. I have 80 normal arrows. I can sell maybe 10 of those. Let me sell this for 10. So what's this, fine timber? Oh. Maybe I could just sell.
A mighty blade tests the heart of its master.
Aye.
It'll save your life out there.
And those cool weapons and
Let
give
me
it to the
forge you
scroll.
a blade. Drop by whenever you need an edge.
Sure.
Well met.
Lord's blessings and all that.
Just a moment, if you will.
Could I help you?
Something you wanted?
Lost letter acquired.
Light upon you.
How's that? Donate camp funds through the donation box inside the church. The larger the donation, the greater the conversion effect. Dispatch missions to regions being converted. Secure more resources. While there's no limit to how much you can donate, the benefits from the conversion effects are limited, so plan accordingly. What? Donate camp funds through the donation box inside the church. The larger the donation, the greater the conversion effect. Dispatch missions to regions being converted to secure more resources. I don't understand it. This is where his voice has now reached, remain abandoned in chaos. The land is barren only because the people do not know the natural order of life. Shall go forth and spread his word. Soon the people will realize the purpose and bring bountiful harvest. Cast life further one requires oil. Please contribute your sincerity to the donation box so that our priest may carry his words with further generous support today. Will by tomorrow morning extend the reach of our journey for miracles. Instead, have faith in the autumn's part of sowing a seed to see it sprout. So am I spreading religion? Is that like the idea? Is that what I want to do?
What is it?
Have anything to say?
Stamina and knowledge, okay. Enemy attacks also consume stamina. Matter of muscles, but the principle of filling and emptying spiritual vessel. Run and swing the blade without rest, and your vessel will run dry as the body stiffens. Stopping an enemy's bloodlust also burns through all one's energy. Endure with an empty vessel, you will eventually collapse.
Do I have something in my teeth? Children learn by watching what adults do. So
I've got orders to report every new face in town.
Wait, what's over here? Let me go back this way.
Well met, citizen.
people like you.
Build cherry rice cakes for fire resistance. Okay. Pickled vegetables. More fire resistance. This is ice resistance. Let's put that in my Tupperware, in my back pocket. Lentils, rice, fish, tender meat, eggs, cooking oil, special iron griddle cooking, field pot cooking, field grill cooking, grill cooking, special iron griddle cooking. Special cooking tool is required. I see. I need iron griddle. Comes next. Let's see. Satisfying. Grilled fruit. Satisfying. Grilled bird meat. Satisfying grilled meat. Satisfying grilled fruit. Made a bunch of soup.
Fine day, is it not?
Those mean bandits will regret what they've done.
Greetings, stranger. What's the matter with you?
Be well.
Good morrow, friend.
I'm getting my share this time. Every last coin of it. I'm seeing fewer customers day after day. Oh, might you lend a hand in promoting my shop? Fewer customers are coming in these days, and it's causing me concern. Promoting in a crowded place could work well. Ah, yes, the arena outside town. How could I forget? A dear friend of mine works there, and he's got quite the convincing tongue. Tell him I sent you, and I'm sure he'll gladly help out. Welcome. Anything catch your eye?
This is for you.
Is there anything special you're after? Fine choice.
I think I'm gonna have to.
Quality is guaranteed. Quality is guaranteed. Fine choice. Is there anything special you're after?
I
I've got plenty. Should you need anything, you know where to find me.
$10. Spread news about the provisioner shop. Okay. Where does it want me to spread news around the... All the way over there? Oh, yeah.
Run! Surely you can spare but one. You're a good person, friend. You're a good person, friend. You're a good person, friend. You're a good person, friend.
Hey, I see you. Don't be stingy. I'll do the same for you someday.
Will you show kindness, stranger? You're a good person, friend. You're a good person, friend.
I'll do the same for you someday. I'll do the same for you someday. I'll do the same for you someday. Coin for a veteran? I'll do the same for you someday. You gonna help me out or not?
When it turned to...
Watch it. I'll do the same for you someday.
Dude.
You! Watch
Things
it.
are finally starting to turn around.
I'll do the same for you someday.
Cliff!
Marius, we've got a camp.
Oh, thank the ancestors.
Well, you can thank the Marquis.
Oh, he's as good a man as they said. Whereabouts is it?
Howling Hill.
Oh, a bit far for hobbling. Can we ride there?
Of course. So this is where you've been staying?
It is. Every word and whisper comes through here. There's no better place to gather information than the scrapfold.
What kind of information?
Anything you could imagine. From gutter scuffles to noble scandals. It all flows through here. Even word of a certain Greymane vanquishing the Hornsplitter has already made its rounds. Some say you cut him in twain without even drawing steel. A slight exaggeration, I'd wager. Folk in Anand are starved for good news these days. Until now, Hornsplitter's tyranny was all folks would talk about. It's been ages since our tales have stirred folks' souls. Not since Payloon.
Okay, I need to head south. First I've got to grab my phone, because it's going off. I'll be right back. We got like a 2 a.m. alarm for some reason. I'll say the one thing about traveling in this game that is not so great is the like just the way that you can't. There really isn't like a direct path anywhere. You gotta pay attention to the road in the maps. Just the way around that shit. Do we turn here?
I bet you're more curious about Payloon than Anand, aren't you? Word is the Black Bears are getting crueler by the day. Seems they're bringing in more Outlanders after taking over Payloon. And moving wagons at night. Though I haven't figured out what's in them yet. There's still resistance. But no troops, no supplies. We're hanging on by a thread. Oh, and Naira and Andrew went south to a count's estate. Got a request.
So it's a left.
To protect him from some masked stranger.
Masked?
The Count's being dodgy about the details. Seems fishy if you ask me. But they heard the staff were being threatened as well. So they bolted off without another word. Always springing into action, those two.
I see. Faster! Yeah.
Unbelievable. The Marquis gave us all this.
Aye, for removing a horn in his side.
Well, now, who's this?
Oh, look! Ross!
Marius, Cliff. What happened to his leg? You're not hurt, are you?
Same as always. Yeah, don't worry about me. How did you get here?
Word has spread everywhere that Cliff's back.
Hey! So it's true! Ross, it's been ages. And you too, Cliff.
Marius!
What happened to your leg? Black bears, wouldn't it? We'll give them what's coming.
It happens. More than just my bloody leg, you know.
All right, we won't keep making a fuss.
Though I think you really should keep off it.
I told you I'm fine.
Any word on the others?
Naira and Andrew went to escort some count, and word is, there's a Greymane locked up at Halcyon.
That madhouse. Only lunatics end up there.
I heard he got drunk and beat a priest half to death. I really think one of us should go and look into it.
Sit down. Where do you think you're off to?
Don't you worry about Halcyon.
Okay, I'm pretty broke. Familiar curses. Where is this? Okay. Go talk to these people.
To think we'd stand together again. It really feels like a dream.
So, where is everybody? It was just these two guys here. Where's everybody else? Hmm. So what I want to do to go in that direction is what's this? Oh, I haven't been here before. What's this? There's a grindstone. Dude, where the fuck? There is something here, and I don't know where the hell it is. I guess I'm going to the house. Too bad I can't use the wardrobe. Alright, so I'm in there, but it's not saying it's my house yet. It's usually not this hard. All this food here. Outside the range. That's so weird. Maybe it'll be easier to see at night. It's too far out over here. Damn it. I can't find this thing. I don't know where it is. There's probably another fast travel point, but I'm not used to it being this hard to find it. I acquired the knowledge of battered fish. Okay. I don't. Okay, maybe I just need to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell this is about. This is weird. I don't know why there's nobody here. It's annoying. It's best not to ignore it. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to ignore it. I don't know if I can ignore it. How the hell do I find this shit? Oh, is it underground?
Something's off about this wall. I can feel
The rumors are true. There's a weapon hidden somewhere close.
What? A weapon? I was told there'd be gold.
A weapon, I swear. I'm certain of it.
No, I swear it's gold. How's a weapon supposed to feed me?
3 patterns. It's possible there are clues here to suggest how everything should go. The problem is is there something other than Oh man, I'm dense. I can thoroughly say that I don't have a freaking clue how to get in here. I do not believe that it's one of those things where I have to leave. I would have mentioned no. There's a dragon here. There's 2 walls. Is there any other clue though? I might have to look this up. I do not have a clue, and it's unfortunate. It doesn't, this, right? Oh, that was my arrow. Let me look it up. I'm really, I'm cracking my head here. It's not obvious. Okay. Let me see. Crimson. Desert. Dragonstone Chamber. Let's see. So where do you? Oh. Oh my god, you had to. Oh my god, that's so crazy. So, just. Making it like a sense, man. Three V's marking specific locations. Where do you see a V? Are you talking about the? Three V's. Oh, yo, somebody needs to really show this wall. This is ridiculous, dude. I can't. This doesn't make any damn sense to me. Like, if I were to look for that particular river, the one in the middle, and oh, it's like this. Okay. So there'd be one here, and then that's like north. So it's around like Anvil Hill. And it's saying the Black Spirals Mule, sun in the eastern and western walls. Follow the cliffside that leads up onto Anvil Hill. You'll find 2 murals painted on the cliff face. I can't read this map. This is crazy. I barely understand where the river is, but how the hell was I supposed to see where? Looks like there are 2 locations above. Like over here and somewhere over like here. And then another one would be over here somewhere. And okay, now I see the V's. But it's bizarre to me because I think one of these around this area is kicked off. Anyway, alright, so that is really vague, those markers. Let me go ahead and just knock this out because this shit, I'm not going all the way over there and do that unnecessarily. That one's right, that makes sense. The claws. And the
Las mejores invitaciones se sienten personales.
That is an ad for like a fucking Lexus commercial. In Spanish from this website. Abyss artifact, memories of abundance, okay. Yeah, look at that. It's got wings and stuff. There's something, uh, something about that. This axiom force, I don't know how the hell to get this working. I don't have enough for this. I need more. What's this one? Observe the skill to learn it. Well, some I can just find. I may have some kind of a glitch. Observe the skill to learn it. Okay. What about this one? Swift stab. Need more super armor. Okay. You know what I realized? Hold up. Let me reset. No, I don't. But I think I have not been upgrading the sub objectives of those. I think that's what I've been doing wrong, possibly. Okay, anyway, we kind of figured that out. Obviously, I had to look it up and spend time. I really didn't get the V's. Now I kind of see them, but they look like scratch marks. You know? So I would have had to leave here, go over there, check some shit out. Remember the orientation of the oh man, that would have been more than I would have wanted to do. I did not anticipate that that's the kind of shit they're gonna ask you for. Wow, man. And here I am thinking, oh, it's one of these just next door, next to the house, for an easier fast travel. No, that shit is, wow, man, crazy. let's go there. Diamond mineral. Oh boy. Yeah, I think that's it. does it hurt? Is that ice? Do I need like like a is it lightning? Unequippable. Why is this unequippable? Is it not for me? That's so strange. Why is it not equippable? Everything's lightning resistance. Weird. Just a random spot on the wall that just... I mean, like, it's like a... I don't know, that shit is crazy, because there is a wind coming out of there, but I hurt myself too much. Oh, hold on. How do I check out? Okay. Oh, so this carries over, but then what about these? Charge shot, evasive shot, quick reload. Oh, so they learn all the moves at the same time. Same shit's unlocked at the same rate. Or is it? No, maybe not. Maybe this is just pre-installed stuff. Wow, I can't really tell. But I know that the stamina and all that stuff, that's already with Cliff. That's so weird, man. It doesn't really say in the tutorials. Hey, what's up, Tommy? How you doing? My God, it's 3:15 already. Look at that. Okay, if I want to get across, really, I kind of want there to be a line in the ground that tells me where to go. I kinda do, and I kinda don't. It's weird. It's like, if there's a line in the ground, I can just follow it and zoom around the map. If there is not, then I have to be more immersive and actually look at the map.
Yeah. You're hardly worth my time.
Pound them into the ground!
Filthy scum! Meet your end!
Take them alive! Greymane cur!
Hiya!
I'll teach you a lesson.
How do I check its dash, drift, kickback, right trigger? Oh, I got a double jump with this thing. Okay. Not realize.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy every bit of this. Yeah!
Let's fucking go! You are just shit on my shoe! You're gonna lose!
A lot more bandits around here than I realized. Yeah. Just loitering.
Fine day for it, no? Another great day with so many new...
There's good days and bad days. That's just how life is. You just live and get by.
All done from the shop? We go way back. Ah, he wants me to spread word of his shop. Leave it to me. I'll make sure it's packed with customers by the end of the day.
Hail and well met.
Do we have another challenger? You can't possibly be scared. Do we have another challenger?
I'm sorry. Have we met?
Hello, traveller. Happy day, stranger. Enjoying the day? Enjoying the day?
Okay. I think that the color behind some gear explains that it's not equipable by that character. I think that's what that's referring to.
Hello, traveller. All right.
No weapons, no excuses. Bare fists.
Okay, before I begin this, let me just go ahead and save. I haven't saved in a while. And let me go ahead and just take a breather and check on my cat. And damn, it's 3:10. Oh man, okay. The time is freaking flying tonight for some reason, man. All right, I'll be back. They should really have some pause music or like menu music. Ugh. Arcane Studios, 80% off on Steam. The Arcane Collection. Dishonored, Prey, Deathloop. Yeah. I like these games. I have them all though. Oh my god, I have so many updates are kicking in. What the hell? Okay, I'll be back. Okay. I am back. Oh, hello there. I think I was going to do this.
Fancy giving it a try?
Clearly I'm cursed.
I'm going to fight the champion.
What a splendid fight!
Are you prepared to face me? The time for warnings has passed. Didn't think you had it in you.
What a splendid fight!
Boss, stop now! No way.
What a splendid fight! You should have another go.
Hold your ground! If you fall back, that'll be our end!
Still. Fancy another round?
Huh. You look like you could hold your own. You must keep up.
Planning to join the next bout?
It's not a question of if we can endure. We must.
This is child's play to me! Planning to join the next bout?
Now you spy!
Oh, you almost had me.
Planning to join the next bout?
Yeah, you have no.
Still. Planning to join the next bat?
Pathetic.
You should have another go.
Where is the champion?
It's over.
I'm getting my second wind. I watched a green mate.
You should have another go. Fancy another round?
That was enjoyable.
No weapons, no excuses. Bare fists.
Wild boar, they're usually mild, but anger them and they'll gut you. I know someone who tangled with a boar and got his ribs snapped.
A hearty good day to you.
Well met, friend.
I swear he vaulted clean over my head and struck before I could blink. A fine harvest, and worth the sweat. I can finally sleep somewhere the cold can't creep in. Had a goblin by the scruff, dead to rights. Then the little shit vaulted over me and struck from behind. Nearly pissed myself, and still feel the chill in the back of my neck.
I heard there's a super scary animal in the north with huge teeth.
Greetings to you.
Do you need something, perhaps?
I can work every bit as well as the younger folk. Age hasn't dulled my strength one bit.
Good day to you. Our neighbors to the east are not shy about their splendor. Their foreign fabrics carry hues our looms have yet to master.
You ought to watch yourself. Winning a fight doesn't end a thing. There's always another war waiting. I wonder what lies at this journey's end.
Well, now that the fight's over, we can finally enjoy a quiet night. I'm already sick of the quiet, but I need a good laugh.
Do you need some? There's good days and bad days. That's just how life is.
I'm in a good mood again today.
Good day.
Scars? Everyone's got a few in this line of work.
There's a challenge. And it's Almerson. Beat the champion. And where is the Steel Fist champion? Is it not here? Okay, I think he's in the Bloodsteel camp in the Southern Steel Mountains. Okay, so there's a specific guy you gotta fight. He's not here. Of course, there's no way to know because this game doesn't tell you shit, but thankfully the internet is on it. Hash, 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 Hashin, Hashashin, Hashashin. Same deal for the Archer Challenge too. Okay. What was my... Oh, I have to go over here for the provisioner shop. Yes, okay. So I'll just fast travel. Anyway, it was worth it. I got some dough back. I was down to like 30 copper, so... Okay. Yeah. There is a place here that I need to rob.
Dogs are great. They fetch things for you all on their own. When a dog trusts you, it'll fetch things for you. Warms my heart every time.
Speaking of dogs, did I have... He's like summoning himself away. I don't know why. I really need to pet him more or something.
Cast your eye over these pieces. This forge has restored many fine blades.
Okay, I have the engraved copper necklace. Which... I could put away for... this girl that we have now. I'll just save it. But
Stay. I'll be here, ready for your next job.
mm-hmm. Let's go over here.
Ah, more customers. I'm telling you, I was swamped with so many customers. It seems word about our shop is already starting to spread.
That's completed. Cool. Can I give him something? No, I don't have anything. My inventory expanded, which is cool. Alrighty. Yes, I realize that getting duplicates allows you to do that. But have you ever played Black Desert online? Because this game is like has so much of that game's DNA in this. So in that game, if you want to upgrade your accessories, you're going to get guaranteed upgrades by using duplicate versions of the accessories. With I forget if it's the same with weapons and armor, but it's definitely the case with accessories. Accessories have a unique upgrade path.
Nice boots. Little warm, maybe. A fine harvest, and worth the sweat.
Where is my path up here? I'm trying to get. Okay, I have to go this way. Shaka-2, Marnie, who created the Excavatron, just like that first boss from the Blood Bandits that you fight. There are a lot of like names and
They work really hard to keep everyone out.
yeah, just like vibes. This game is like spiritually connected to be almost the way that Marathon is spiritually connected to Halo. You know, it's like a lot of the DNA is here. It's very weird.
Hail and all that shine.
I played a lot of BDO for on console for I don't know, maybe a year or so, and
It's you.
sometimes I think about going back. I'm like, no, I can't do it.
Everything with you in mind.
Grind was too crazy. So my chess piece is to 14 now, and the ceremonial guard has a movement speed buff, but I don't know how high its defense goes. Here is an ice resistance, but I have ice resistance. This one I can wear though. The other piece I have I cannot wear. It's interesting. I don't even have to switch it out. I would have to get rid of the bolt and plate armor, which is 7, then add it to what I have, which is 9, so that would be 16. I can't afford any of this stuff anyways. Okay, that is funny.
Prepared everything with you in mind.
You'd have to pull the map all the way out, right?
Here.
I'm guessing.
Glad to see you here again.
This has to be how it works. so funny, man.
Greetings to you.
One of these. Is it this one? This way. Should I fly by the tent? Yes.
Who goes there? Keep your arms in order. A dull blade's no better than a stick.
On your back? Yeah. Yeah, it's I mean, it's very they definitely made it. You're like committed if you wear that shit. Can I get in here?
You're new here, aren't you?
I'm now in what is this place? I just have keys for random places and I don't know. Like, this is where people sleep at night? I think I can probably. Oh, I ran out of keys, damn it. It's in here anyways. Is this thing above? What is it? This room is nothing. I just wasted the key on a nothing room. What the hell, man? I think what I'm looking for is upstairs anyways. You might try it? Yeah, I would try it. Alright. Oh, I did have a freaking key. Oh my god, I'm using all my keys. Somebody's here. Oh. Wait. The shit is twinkling. Why is it twinkling?
Peace glitters like glass and shatters just as easily. It's wise to remain vigilant, even in times of peace.
Reporting the scout's intelligence, sir. An unknown force is massing near Roothold. I had scouts track their movements. They appear to be an organized band of wolf hunters.
Oh, that's sad. Hunt the wolves. Okay. I would like to get a pet wolf. Okay,
Good day.
Let's go upstairs.
What?
And now I see a chest somewhere.
What?
You need the Marquis's permission to enter the audience chamber.
Okay. Can I go this way?
Contentment is a dangerous habit. Complacency is the prelude to ruin.
Okay, man. I'm trying to rob this place. He's gonna throw me away? It's like, no, you can't go in there. I'm using all my keys. I didn't mean to. Let's get some more keys. And then this guy.
I'm in a good mood again today.
Yeah, but there's a chest somewhere. And I feel like it's just somewhere. And I don't know. Oh, where the hell am I now? This helmet.
The supplies reach Semia safely.
Mad nosy.
Well, there's been a complication, my lord.
Oh, out with it then.
A band of goblins have settled above the town. They've seized the lift and are plundering supplies.
Okay, man, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
This is grave news. To block the only route into Senia.
Hold on. Let me save before I... Wait, what was that? Photo mode? Oh, beta. Cloth armors of the world. Love to know what the hell those books offer, really. Small battery. So if I wanted to go ham in this place, I could steal all of the cash boxes in here. Clothing. What kind of clothing is this? But if I just want to... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the small box in every drawer. Every drawer has small boxes, just whether or not I want to strain my... There's probably ways to make goods at camp, and then... and then sell those goods to like a vendor. I'm pretty sure that would be ideal. Okay. So, let's call it here. Let's call it here, and we'll pick back up next time. Nice solid 4 hours with a little bit of a break for cat stuff, but yeah, I think we're good. Guys, I hope you have a wonderful day. I will check you guys on the next